Hello. Hello. How you guys doing? It is Thursday, August 20th. One day before Thursday, August 21st, which is the pre-release date for OP17. It's also the release date of Story Booster 1 for the Fusion World card game, but you guys know that. You guys already know. If you guys are here, you already know that. So, we'll see. JK or J Quartz perhaps asking about the 5 cost. It is probably one of the least important cards in the deck. It's a really good nice to have, right? If it is too it's what, maybe honestly it's probably going to be the most expensive card in the deck. I'm not sure if, like, depending on where, like, this new gate is, but if you only have like two, I'd say like you should run at least 2 copies, but you don't have to have more than that. I'd say that there are more important cards for the deck based on like what we've seen and everything. But I've tried Ace in OP16 when it released. Yesterday I got cooked by them in the tournament run that we had, playing against literally like half the field, most of them, which is crazy, over 5 rounds. So we're going to be doing some testing for this. I also have Kaido testing, and then I'll probably play a little bit of Elbath Luffy, because I just love that deck way too much. But that's the plan for today and what we're doing, and it should be a good time. Should be a good time. So that's what we've got for y'all. And then this should be a longer stream. I'm mildly committing to 6 hours. That's my hope for today. 6 hours. So until like 4 a.m. or 4 p.m. I'll say mildly guarantee 5 hours, but this is, I definitely want to do like a little bit of a longer stream, testing a bunch of stuff. There might be some other decks that we do throughout it as well. We made a tier list today. Also, if you haven't checked out our website, we do got a good amount of tournament data. We've got 3 Chinoy's Cups, as well as the Kaido Cup that happened last Sunday as well. We got a good amount of results. If you guys also haven't checked out the meta tab, I think this one's really nice. We have 56 decks that we track, and you can see what deck construction looks like for these as well, and what inclusion rates are looking like, especially for stuff like Rocks the Z-Beck, but also like Kaido perhaps as well, which I think is a good resource for anyone who's wanting to just try to build decks and see what they look like. So that's what we've got. Morning, B-Bird. Good morning, Yarg. Hope you guys are well. But honestly, like, sincerely, I just like playing the game right now. And I can, confidently say there been times where that hasn't been the case, but like, why not play the game when you love it? And again, I am playing the Flame Fruit, so I want to do kind of a little bit better than average on that one. So we'll see how that goes. And yeah, I just enjoy playing the game. So let's just jump on into it. So the deck that we're going to start off with. So we played against again, as mentioned, 3 aces for that previous event, and 2 of them got top 16. We played against Mr. Ken C. We also played against Yonji. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce it. I apologize. So these are our 2 losses, are this one and this one, which honestly like feels pretty okay, right? If we lost twice, but I didn't continue the term. I didn't do the last 2 rounds. Mostly because I was also frustrated that we played against 3 aces out of the 6 that were there. Actually, how many? 7. My bad. 7. So we didn't play 50% of the aces. I'm sure we'd play against another one, but it is like, at least like the decks that we lost against, we would have had like really good tiebreakers to maybe continue going there. But regardless, that is where we're at. So last time I played Fusion World, the last time I played, I think, if I remember right, I was trying to play GT and I was having a bad time. I haven't really played a lot of the Story Booster because, I'll be super honest, OP17 has caught more of my interest, and I've been liking it just infinitely more than really like any meta that we've seen this last year. Maybe like GTO5 Gundam. Like all the card games that I like playing right now are really popping off. So we'll probably do some Star Deck 1 Story Booster stuff in the next week or so. But like, I hope it's understood. Like, One Piece has definitely caught my attention right now because I think the game's in a really good spot. So you got that, yeah, nice hat. Yeah, we got the Ace hat. The Barbarian hat that I've been wearing is somewhere around here. So maybe we'll put it on if we go to Luffy. I don't have a Kaido hat. But I don't think that there really is like a quote unquote Kaido hat, so should be fine. But yeah, let's just jump on into it. So we're playing this deck. Let me copy the text in case you guys don't know. If you copy text here, copy to clipboard, and then you open up your favorite online simulator, which will take a minute to open because I didn't do so beforehand. You can go over here. It's gonna get there. Promise. Loading, installing, loading. Was there another update since I last played this? No. Okay. And then wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Import deck, and then we can just call this Ace. Pew. There we go. Oh, and then I also probably need to open the whatever. Go private. We'll play Ace. But yeah, I played a lot of Ace at the beginning of OP16, and I thought the deck was pretty almost good. Pretty almost good. I know, a wild statement for sure. Pretty almost good. Let's see. Lord Madwolf with the sub. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No Red Zoro, no. And as from what I've seen too, I mean, I can make sure, but like looking at like the decks, I don't think, yeah, Red Zoro is like in 50% of the decks, and it's been fine. The one card that I've been like a bit of a fan of that I guess I don't see in this build either, is the new 1-cost event. I think that card can be very good, but I don't know. I do not know. Also, so this is there's like a new like super chat thing that we can do with YouTube now. And so it's like a thing where you can do like a goal amount of super chats in X amount of time. And then if we get there, we'll do something. And I don't know what the something would be. So if you guys have any suggestions of what, like, so I do like 10 super chats with $5 or more. So there's like, what, $50? What that could entail, would you guys would want, let me know. Because it's, YouTube's like, you should try to do this. I'm like, okay. Is SR Uta worth it? So SR Uta is like really only good is if like you can play this for 10, like for 6. I feel like pizza party. Oh, maybe a pizza party, because you can also do Uta. It's just when there is a card that is 10k or more. So like you can on 10, like you can play Newgate into Uta. I also am surprised we're not playing like the other 7-8 that we got into this, but we'll find out. I don't know. Anyways. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. What is a deck list? I can show off a deck list that did well at the Chinoy's Cup. There's one on the site. Alright, this is our worst matchup, so that stinks. Especially coming from where it was previously, where this used to be our best matchup, but I guess I'll keep. We've got some pretty good stuff. Yeah, we probably need this card. Oh, no. Vista's probably the play. Yeah, I can. If Rocks to Z-Back, I think is going to be the most popular leader in the game, potentially. So I do think that's something that's tough for us, for sure. Oh no, they've got the combo set up already. Oh no. Oh jeez. All right. I think we just need to get rid of this guy, if I'm being super honest. They want to double 2k out of it, sure. Okay. Yeah, I think that's just too important. Big boy Newgate. All right. We can go 6 and 8. Yeah. I do think like decks like this need to be able to focus. Like we need to focus their board more. I really don't want to use the 2K Curiel, but I think we have to. If they discard a card, they have 11 cards in hand, right? So like, they'll likely discard a card to get the attack bigger. No? All right, well, I guess. Oh no, they know. Who's more dangerous? Newgate is just generically better, right? So this is down to a 2K, yeah. I think we do need to bully this guy. And then this can be 8 double, which they need to get out of. Which they can discard. They can't actually discard. Maybe this should have been a 9. Because that would be 3 cards out of hand. Yeah. We're in an okay spot. They're probably going to play their Big 10 drop, though. But, like, if they do that, we can play Edward Newgate and Luffy. Yeah. Yeah, we got 2 cards to discard. This one. These cards are worthless. And they'll probably discard a card. I mean, they're just so far ahead on card advantage anyways. Yeah, you got it. It's like this Luffy's not good with this effect, right? Because it has the reverse synergy. Alright, they did the minus there. We can like bully this now. It's probably best to bully their Shiki. Yeah. Oh, this also plays for 2. So I could have made these attacks a little bit bigger. That's a mistake on me. Because it only costs 2. Yeah, because I could have made it bigger. I think we're gonna lose this. I do think that this does seem like a really tough matchup for us, though. This is the first time I've played this deck in this meta, and this seems really tough. We could have definitely pressured this Shiki a little bit more, but like we're just always so far behind. I guess we could have like gone for face a little bit more, right? But I don't think we were gonna win if that was the case. I mean, we could have gone 8. We also have like Dawn, so we could have actually gone like 9 plus 3 with 4 Dawn. We could have gone 9, 11, 12, which could have been just good numbers. They had blocker, right? But like, yeah, that actually probably was better because this Luffy doesn't do anything here. Yeah, and the Luffy's effects is also a trap because it turns us down to a 7k. Yeah, we should have just kept this in hand and maybe pressured their board a little bit heavier. I think that would have been better because I do think we're just going to lose here. I also think that they're playing incorrectly. Because, like, there's no reason to attack this Marco. In my opinion. Oh, boy. There's no word. I mean, they're just attacking for the leader effect, yeah. Sure. No, I think we've lost anyways. Like, we strictly need, like, another 10 drop. Okay, well, we found another 10 drop. You know, 9, 10, 12. I think we lost anyways. Don't get me wrong. But like that was like the best card that we could have drawn. Yeah. I'm surprised people aren't playing Izo still. I think Izo is still like a really good card. Yeah. GG's. I think Izo can be like a really good card in this deck. Still. And honestly, like 4-cost Luffy seems okay, but like the reverse synergy with Newgate's kind of tough. I also think. I think Izo could be really good right now. Without testing it, obviously. But we'll see. It's just like such a good card if we're going first. Which is our negative curve. Alright, which again we're going first again. This hand is fine. I mean, anytime we start with boat, we're in a good spot. On 5, this is better, but like we just need Newgate, and we know that they can do stuff, so yeah. Why'd they take second, actually? Isn't first generally their better curve? Am I silly? Alright, so we can go Luffy for 4. And then we can aggress them, right? Because we can go 4. We have to use the Dawn for it, but that's probably fine. Like pop the boat, rather. Nope, not that one. Yeah, SimStat says that I do better if I go first, but like, I don't know. I do like that. That is a good ad. I do think that is good. All right. What's better, the attack or honestly, like, there's a chance I think Vista is going to be better later. So we can go. I think just Marco being able to be around, like, persistent is more important as well. Yeah, like Ace is like a okay card, but the more I play it, the more I feel like the card is just like not needed. I think we're just gonna 1k here. Sure. We're one Dawn away from doing like her great combo. Probably this at this point. Oh, well, we're done. Yeah, there's no reason to attack anything anymore. So, because we're at 8, we can go 10, 11. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's on us. And then they can play Big Mom and we lose. Yep. That's too bad. I'm not liking Ace. I mean, like, listen, it looks like we've played against 2 of our worst matchups, but not having a good time right now. Pretty clearly. That was obviously me being bad, right? But I do like the inclusion of the Lightning. I do think that card is really good for this deck right now. There's definitely a bit of Kaido I want to be trying. Ace is supposed to be favored. According to 600 games in the last week, it is a 47 to 52 or 47 to 53% on the side of not Ace. All right, I mean, it's literally this. It's down to a 6K. We might actually be able to remove this Kaido, but then like we still like lose on the next turn, right? Like it doesn't matter. Dawn minus and the effect, sure. And then at this point, like we are just so desperate to remove it. We need to do this. They have 2k, 2k, 1k. They're just better than me, but they're not. Man, having another 12k attack last turn would have been good. I don't think they have to go all in, by the way. Okay, here they are going all in, though. Double attack from this actually might make a big difference. We might actually be able to win here. Did I already mark that we lost this? Oh, they left. They muted this. They're not happy. I think I already marked that we lost this. Let's see. Yonji, hello. How are you doing? We're not playing your build, but maybe we will eventually. Yeah, okay. We're 1-1 today. Couple bad starts card-wise, maybe. Yeah, I probably should not have won that one. But we'll take it. It's the hat difference. It's the hat diff, right? I don't think like Ace is necessarily my playstyle, if I'm being honest too. Which is tough. I think 10k probably was the better number there. Yeah. Should have been on mine. Shake my... Yeah. We want to go... I think second's like better curve for us, right? Oh, here. After this, we'll change it up. We'll keep this. Oh, they're also muted. So many people are muted in chat. Carry swing 8 versus Kaido's awkward. Yeah. I should have made it a 9. And I could have done 9, 10, 10. You guys are right. You guys are always right. 8 drop is a good card. I think elbow's probably better, but it's tough. And I think like people are adapting to elbow being a good deck too, so that's tough. Oh no. I don't need that card. You had really hard matches, including my match, right? My match was also difficult for you, right? Has to have been. Must have been. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like, people are like... I think people are respecting how good the Albath package is. So that's making a difference. Honestly, I don't think I care about this right now. Sure, we lose this, but like... Oh yeah, I do like this. I mean, maybe like is too strong of a word, because they're already at 10 Dawn, right? That's not great for us. Probably should have played that first. I mean, if they play a 10-drop Big Mom, we can just, like, win next turn, right? Sure. What's better, like Newgate and just like clearing their board, or 8-drop and then like people just need to realize that you can't really kill this card. I think there's a pretty solid chance this can just win us the game. They need to get out of this one, right? Our hand is kind of trash, though. That makes a big difference. Yeah. Maybe 10-drop was better. This card's so obnoxious. I don't have an 8K. All right. What's it trash? Yeah, we don't have an 8K. Whoops. Sure. You look amazing today. Oh, really? Thank you. I mean, I look amazing every day, but like I know I get like probably particularly today it's an extra amazing. Cool. I think we're losing this one. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have attacked, but like, yeah, we probably should have just not attacked. But even like even on board though, right? Like even if they just only had this one. All right. I think they're trolling. How dare you forget Rosie on the tier list? I know. See, this is the this is what we call clickbait, baby. You got it. This card has rush. They have 2K, 1K, right? It doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh, they have 3 1K? Alright, GG's. We almost got there, actually. Because it would have been... I guess we could have gone 7... or we could have gone 8, 9, 12. Slightly better. And GG's. If they can read this, which they can't. Where would you put Rosie? Where would you put it, Holden? F tier? Oh, well, dang. It's tough. It's tough. Oh. We won the dice roll. We get to go second, and these are some good cards. Thing is, I know how this deck works, so I can't lose to it. No, they had a Mamaragon. So they actually only won by 1K. Which is kind of silly. This card and curve can win us games. Probably tier 2. 1.5. Mihawk's just really bad. Do you do well against what's its name? Take this damage. Okay, you guys can make fun of me, but I think the best play is just that. I think that's just a good play overall. Yeah, but it's super weird, like this deck is like such a 50-50. I'm gonna guess that there's gonna be some. No, we can just 1K out. We got for the 3. And there's Aura. Okay, yeah. Well, spoilers. I don't really have any more removal right now, so we're good to go. Beats rocks, ace, Kaido. Okay, all right. That could be me. All right. That. I mean, listen. I would trust you no matter what. Anyways, you know what's up. Playing 6-drop Loki, which would destroy these two. Oh no, no Loki still? That's kind of tough. We don't have 2 8-drops for this new gate, so that's like kind of tough for us, but like not super tough. I'll probably take any damage they give to me now. Yeah, they're not going to play Loki against me because they're afraid of 10 cost anyways. I play this matchup. It's very tough. I've seen people try BY Teach, especially with like the Big Mom Pirate stuff. I think there could be a chance for it. Okay. All right. I do think we can play this for 5, that 1 and 1, right? As good as like 8-drop new gate would be here, I think we do eventually need 10 cost, right? So let's start with this. Okay, we did not find 10 cost. But we did find a 2K, which can be very good. We'll go 5 here. We'll go 8 here. And one more 8. We do have this kind of weird issue where one, if we get rid of one of their 2 costs, like we get like super free clear. Unfortunately, we just used our mules, which is kind of stinky. But I don't know. This hand's been kind of weird. The fact that we don't have a 10 cost yet is upsetting, because 10 costs I think on the next turn would have been really big. 8 cost is good, but like the fact that we just don't have any 2Ks to help with it is tough too. Like, or 8Ks, you know what I mean? Like we only have the 1. Maybe we... Nah, I want to keep Luffy healthy. Like, they can bully this, but this just gives us card draw, which we probably need more of. No, but this is again... I don't know, this... The more I play against... honestly, I think the matchup for this is, like, skewed. Due to... yeah, that was a bad play. I think. No, someone told them that we don't have any 2K. Oh my gosh, we still don't have any 2Ks. Or 8Ks. That's so tough. No. Our hand's so bad. Yeah, and then there's Gerd. Yo, this hand sucks. We're definitely not playing enough 8Ks in my mind. Like, what are we supposed to do here? We have to block there. Oh, they take it? I'm a little surprised. They probably need a block there. Yeah, if we found another 8K, like the removal, yeah, I mean, they probably have 8 cost Luffy in hand. 8 cost Luffy in hand does a lot. Even, I mean, just need like another Roto or something. We also just didn't see any Vistas. Vista also helps the matchup a lot. But maybe there's a chance that I could have got one and I missed it. Yeah, we just didn't see enough 8Ks. Yeah, I probably did. I probably just didn't prioritize it. I probably grabbed the 2K. But like, I just didn't have another 8K in hand, I think, when I played it. You know what I mean? But that could have just been me. I'd have to go back. I probably did something wrong. Yeah. Yeah, the 2K vanilla. Yeah, but I've like, I don't know. I think at that point, that was maybe better, but you're right. Because I just didn't have another... I don't know. I'd have to... Because I searched it off of Ace, right? Which at that point, it was too late, I think. I think Luffy was like the better play. If they have any semblance of a 6K, they're probably fine. But with 8 Dawn, like their numbers to go for game right now are really low. Yeah, I have a 1-8. Yeah, that's the thing. Like we were just so short on 8Ks bodies. I'm gonna sit down. My opponent thinks for a very long time. Yeah. GG's. No, it was a dead card. GG. Also, why not play Gerd? Numbers would have been way better. Yeah, that was a throw from them, too, for not playing Gerd. By playing Gerd for 2, they get plus 6K. Yeah. Your 2 drops become 5Ks. And then they had 8 Dawn. So then you would have 6 Dawn and 2 5K bodies. So you could go 7K, 9K for game. Because there's no, out of 2 card, like, there's no way I could have gone out of it. Yeah, it's, no, Gerd would be 7-9. Because I only had 1 card in hand. Yeah. Yeah, I know, like unironically, I'm really not trying to stroke my own ego when I say this. I do think Elbath Luffy is a really particular deck that a lot of the lines are not very straightforward. And I can only, like, all my games, honestly, with the deck have been on the sim, and I can't imagine, like, how difficult it is to be able to translate it to IRL when there's all these numbers going everywhere. It's better than 6K, yeah? Yeah. No, which is sincere. Like, I hope, like, it's not me. It's literally just making sure that they know, because that would have won them the game for sure. For sure. No, it's 7-8 for sure. It's, yeah, or 7-9, yeah, 7-9 guarantees it. There's only one way it doesn't, is if I have a 0 cost event and the other card in my hand's a 2K, because otherwise there's no 2 card combo that gets out of it, which at this point you have to go for. Which also, based on the cards in their hand, they definitely could have saved their 2-drop Zoro, which would have also been enough. You know what I mean? Like, super duper for game. It's a new set. The cards aren't out. I'm never gonna be like mean for it. You know what I mean? Thanks for the game. Have fun. This is their game to win, though, for sure. For sure. They were obviously, maybe not obviously, maybe they just didn't see Loki, but like not playing Loki on curve. They did make their 7 Dawn play was really weird. Yeah, even 2K, 2K Road is a 12 cost on board, which is dumb. There have been so many times where I just play it for 1 to activate the effect, and you're not even like losing a 2K in hand because it becomes a blocker. Like, it's really, Sincerely, I think it's really good. And the more I play too, I think that Ace is like a tough matchup, but not an impossible matchup as long as you just play around their 10 costs. And then, like, I think the only actual tough matchup for us if we play the deck is Sabo. Is it Gerd and Naruto? It's literally just Gerd. Gerd becomes a 12k by itself. Or 12 cost. Or 14 cost, I guess. It's just that. I'm going to start tracking also. Actually, we've played 4 games. Would I like to change anything from this deck right now? I think 5 cost Ace is like a fine card, but I think it's not as good as I'd maybe want it to be. 0 cost event is fine. I think like Edward Newgate is like a this one's like a bit of a trap. I think the Mule is fine as a card. Also, Mewtwo this, and then I really want to try out Izo, which I know would like gets us one less card in the deck, but like I think the card can be very good. I really liked Izo in the past, and so I'm going to try it as well. Ace I'm just going to take out, which maybe is a mistake, and then we'll add 2 more. We'll add 2 of the Kingdu. And so we have a good amount of 8Ks in the deck. Can maybe like take out 1 Thatch. I really do like the 1 cost event, but also let me see. Let me see the build from Yonji. I see. Max rarity. The Haruta's interesting. I think Vista has to be a 4 of, though, if I'm being honest. This card is interesting, too. It's similar. We can maybe go down to 3 copies of New Mule. It just seems like it's really good against, like, a lot of decks right now. Yeah, we're going to change Ace for Izo. We're going to try it out. The 2k, 8k counter, yeah. I think the Kingdu needs to be in the deck for sure. I'll take out 1 Namule and put in a 3rd copy of Kingdu. 3 of the 3 times Sanji for Odd Curve. I'm not saying that's wrong, but I just don't feel like it's right. Actually, we can take out 1 Thatch. Actually, we can just take out 2 Thatch. I think like Thatch is fine, but I don't think it's a 4 of. I think Little Or Junior is generally better. This card, like being hard to remove, is nice. But I'm gonna try this build. Kills 2, yeah, but it's because what's the name of it? I mean, that's also fair, right? It's just like which one do you think is better? Like I'll try both. I'll try both. How about that? And I'll see which one I like better. The fact that I guess you don't have to reveal an 8k out of hand too. Maybe that's just better. We'll just try it out. We'll see if you missed the mule. We'll just try this out. You think 3 Sanji's better than Izo? That's fair. I could see that being fair. I just think like there's a lot of things that can KO it right now, but maybe the fact that Izo gets Rush and then turns any card into your hand into a plus 2k, I think is important. If you don't play it, it's a forever brick. Well, we are playing 0 cost Bad Manners, right? Which maybe we should play 1 more of those. And then, but yeah, I do agree it's like a brick most of the time, but like that's how the deck works anyways. But there is also like turns like late game where we can play Izo into Luffy, or we can play Izo into like Little Oars Jr. You know what I mean? So like there are ways to like go wider on like separate terms, on like if we can't play 10 cost. I'm going to try it out. If it's bad, it's bad. I'm okay with trying that out. I've not tried Conqueror's Hockey, but I do understand why that card can be good. It just like depends on if we can play 10. I think that, I don't know. If I was to play a card, I'd probably play the Gwahahaha. Nope, never mind. Dying instead. Ugh. Never mind. Peace. We're not playing any cards anymore, ever again. I don't know. 90k. 7. Sure, the Zoro can be good too, because like on the same, like you can be a 9K, but let me be honest, I don't think 9K leaders are as good as they used to be either, which is a wild statement, but we're going first. We got this one 1 down 4. That's probably good enough. And this, I can't find Moby Dick, but imagine if it could. We can get a free KO of that later. Maybe let's freeze, like maybe not the right word, but we'll get Marco. Pass there. I don't think Struzen's like that important that we have to like answer it. Sure. All right. So here's what I'm thinking. I know that they can just like bottom deck this card, which is like unfortunate. We could play like the, because I don't think I'm going to be countering out of stuff anytime soon. We're definitely doing like a 5K here, right? But I'd rather play this Luffy after I establish a Marco. I think that's just better against this deck because they could play the whatever to bottom deck a 4 or less, which I'm fine if it's literally just Little Ors Jr. I'm okay with this card getting bottom decked right now. You can play Marco next turn and then start doing stuff. But the fact that this can up convert into an 8K is really nice. But I do think we have to start playing Marco. Charlotte Linlin. Yeah, see, that. Gloriosa. See, that's exactly why we did that. Sure. Even more 2Ks. I'm okay with them drawing 2. Interesting. I mean, we do know they have Gloriosa. Unfortunately, I think Vista is just like better, or the Marco's better right now. Oh, okay, wow. Because this card's harder to remove. They're going to 7, so they're probably going to play Shiki, but like that doesn't do as much either. Next turn might literally be no, we can't do Ezo in that. Yeah, I don't know. The fact that we haven't seen any of our 7 top end cards is kind of upsetting. Because obviously, like, if we play, like, 10 drop or 8 drop Newgate next turn, we're in a really good spot. Sure. Because we... Okay, never mind. We're okay. Hold. We're in an okay spot. You can, 2K here. Yep, okay. Easy peasy. Alright, we'll play that for 8. We'll show off double 2Ks, let them know. We go 8 again. I think 8-10 is actually just really good. Because I think we can hit them down to 1. They can obviously do the minus here. But even if they do, it's like 9 into 8, which is 7, which I can 2K out. Oh, actually, wait. They don't get the draw? All right. That's good for me. fact that this is still double attack next turn is really good too. 2k out. Oh, and did I do math wrong? I probably did math wrong. Whoops. I think this thing needs to survive though. No, they have. Okay, well. Okay, well. Well, okay. They have full combo now. Whee! So that card can't attack, that card can't attack. I don't really want to play this out. I mean, alright. Oh. I was gonna say, well... I think at this point we can... I mean, they can still, like, do the thing where they can use it to sort of sustain that. Damn. Yeah, that's too bad. Yeah, we took the 5 cost out, likewise. Alright, if they didn't do that... Oh man, they had 2 of them in hand? That's tough. Yeah, if we didn't do that play, I think our play would have been... just make it like... Play out the Newgate. Anyways... And then we'd play out the Luffy for 2, and then we just leave it there. Then we could keep it on board, and we could be a 7k leader, right? That misclick was tough, though. Yeah. All right. Someone, so like, I think it was Tuesday. I don't know if today is Thursday. Someone asked me what they thought about this card in the deck. I don't think it's broken. I don't think it's a broken interaction, sincerely. I also don't think it should exist in the game. I think it's something that's like probably with us just being like early in the, it's probably pair bannable in my mind. I don't know if you guys agree or not, but I don't think it's like I would, if I was to play in the deck, I'd play it no copies more than 2. I also don't like think we were losing next turn anyways. But the fact that they had 2 of them in hand was, like, obnoxious, too. Hi, Yomi. Okay. He had breakfast, yeah? Cool. You can come over here. Cornelius, you want to come over? If we're going first, Garp is fine. Also, we got Izo. We're really good. Probably made drum gets better. Excuse me. After playing, what, 5 games of Ace, I know 2 things. I think the deck is good, and I think it's a deck that I do not want to play. Those are my 2 things. Luna is good. Double 5. Let's see it. Play Whitebeard. I don't know if Whitebeard's any better though. Oh, they whiff off Otama. Oh, they don't have the thingy either. We can 1k out. We're about to see if Izo's a good card. I mean, they can just stun it with Odin, right? But, like, we're still, like, in the driver's seat, which is cool. Okay, that's not Odin. All right, okay. Okay, all right, okay. I can go 7 here, which I would take. Really? Who's better? It's probably just better to do this and then pop those two. Play this next turn. Sure. Oh, he's so close to being a 10k. Oh, they're gonna Luna me. That's fine. I need these two. Yeah, that's fine. Uh, 8k, 8k. It's 9 to 3. Yeah. Seven and 8 are about the same numbers, so we can go 7 here. I guess it's not. My bad, my bad, my bad. La Beppo or something? Oh, just Shanks. Okay. That card's pretty good. This dang Otama. Continuing to survive. But that also means my dude is like... Love you too, Yummy. You will. Another Luna. Very original. What do I care about? Do I care about like getting rid of the Mihawk at all? Probably. Or do I just put them down to 0 and then they're like upset? We're an 8k leader, so like it's gonna be actually tough to deal with us. What's up, Yomi? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Love you too, Yummy. Have a good day. How big are their numbers? Yeah, that was the right call. Did I use leader effect too, right? GG's. Okay. Well, they don't agree. I guess they don't agree. Yeah, 7 cost shanks. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't like bad. I'm trying to think. Yeah, if they had Law Beppo, I think they could have gone for game. Like, they could have like sustained for game, especially with like 2 copies of this, right? Being a 7k leader with 2 rad beams, essentially, very tough to to deal with. Yeah. Like okay, they did have like a little bit of a slow start with Otama and stuff because they recovered, right? They saw double copies of whatever. But we also were just like, can you guys agree that Izo helped us win this game? Can we all agree on that? Maybe we can't. But yeah, they double shanked, you know what I mean? Like they did the thing. They did the thing and they still lost, right? Yeah, until you miss curve. Yeah. Yeah, why wouldn't you want to play it? I mean, like, it is, like, somewhat stuck in hand at times. Like, I do agree. Excuse me. I know this is, like, a weirder hand, but I guess we'll keep it. I think this hand's fine. It just got a lot better. We already have one of those, so we'll get Curio. Isn't it? I'm not actually sure. I'll be honest. I'm not quite sure. I haven't played enough of it to really know. All right. Do you guys think they'll have removal for this on 5? I mean, we're playing against this, not. Yeah, we can just play this out right now. You can play Marco next turn. Yo. Feet demon. Yeah. Yes. The very same. You know, like, for the record, like, my Eggman sleeves are like what's it called? Server side. So like the people like who just still have to be like, hey, are you the guy from the events? Yeah, that's me. How can you not tell? No. I think it's pretty clear. All right. 5. Well, I mean, there's still going to be a 5, right? We can play Loki next turn, but now we have the protection for it. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, no, these are just like the sleeves. Did they arrive? I'm not sure if he's trying to get some like customer satisfaction questions going on midstream. Actually, no, they didn't. Like, oh. All right. They can't afford to play Loki anymore, because then we just kind of win. That's the better card. Or like they're also like kind of dead, right? This is going to be a 7k attack. Yeah, actually, no, don't hit me with the actually. I'm actually very okay with this. Oh, that is like a really good draw too. Good, good. I think we just go for board, right? Yeah, no, this card is like dumb. I would really like to get rid of this ace. Or this Sanji. There we go. They have 8 costs. That's pretty good. Sure. As mentioned, pretty good. I don't mind Luffy or like the 6 cost getting bopped this turn either. We didn't find Vista, which is a bit of the matchup warper, right? But that's also a bit of a matchup warper. Okay, so they're keeping that around. What's better? Playing this out or like giving this the we don't have 2 8Ks in hand, so that actually makes the question very very null and void. Oh man, they almost have a 10k here, which is really funny too. All right. Their leaders of 6k. Do this first. Do this. They have Devil 2k, yeah. I don't know if we need a 3rd copy of Bad Manners Kick Course. This card can be really good. Can be very good. Nah. Is big boy. Yeah, if we had like another if we had another 8K in hand, I probably would have played this one, to be honest. Because like he would have been better for like removing. Dang. I mean, they could have also just been dead from like 12K to face, but maybe not. Do I care? No. Maybe I should have. But like at the same time, like, yeah, it's more important that we keep our board healthy. I mean, I guess with Loki being the card they play, we're not going to lose anyways. Okay, that hurts a little bit. It's 13. So what numbers are better? 7, 10, 12? 7, 10, 12 is like worse when they have that, right? It's probably just 12, 13. Phew. Very close. Very close. Go aboard for the face, yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, it's just like deterrent from playing Loki too, which is really good. Because Loki is like one of their best cards in their deck, right? Yeah, I think like Ace as like Bathloop, yeah, it's probably our worst matchup because they do have like so many free ways to interact with us, which feels really bad. If we have like enough blockers in play though, like we can stop them from going off, but like it is a tough matchup. All right, we go second again though. Honestly, this card is probably worth it by itself to stay in the deck. And also the Vista. Though I do need to see a WTH. I wonder why. There have been like, I've seen it like a lot more recently. There are two things. One, I have a lot of people think that I made the sim, which is incorrect. I can mildly understand like why that's the case, but I do not. I have not made the sim. And the other thing is I've seen a lot of people be like, what the? Why are these eggs here? And then like has like my logo and like my name is the Eggman and like, I don't know, I'm biased because I know they're there, right? But I think it's funny. Sure, because we need slightly better cards. Okay, that is some good deterrent. Excuse me. Next turn we can play Marco. And then if we need to play Vista next turn, we can. I mean, I'm recording this and streaming it right now, right? So I don't like really need to like, you know, do the rest. Thinking. Oh, it's probably the Elbath event. This event is pretty good. I have thought about it because like, there's so many cards you can add to hand with it. We need to play this though because we don't have Dawn. I don't know if we care to hit them down to 2. Oh, they're countering out? I mean, that's probably fair, too. If they play Loki, they're going to regret it. We've got 2 Vistas in hand, too, which is good. The fact that this Marco can't be removed by them, essentially, is good, too. I think this card's been very good lately. Okay, well... no, you can get rid of the 3 cost. I don't mind. All right, since they only have 1/1 cost here, right? I think the play is just to... Because we can play this out for whatever. Thank you, Loki. Honestly, I think another 10 drop helps wrap this up. But I guess I'm wrong. Is that 7? 12? 12 should get the job done. Sure. Sure. And we're down to a 9k, which is still better than attacking to an 8k body. Yeah, right. It's pretty good. You just can't play Loki. Like I'm being very sincere. I've played a lot of Elbath Luffy. You just literally can't hit. You can't let Loki hit the board unless you're gonna win the game. No, you just literally can't. You just can't. It's really tough, but you're just not allowed to do it. And at this point, I probably would have gone face because, like, what can they do here? Because like we could like just go for game. They're a 6k leader, so we can go like 10, 10, 12, 12, 10, 10, 12, 13. We'd likely hit them down to 0 no matter what, and then they can't win next turn because our hand's too good. It's just very tough. I think there was a better 2-drop for them to get. Even like literally just like Jozu would have been a better card. Oh yeah, because you can get any card, yeah. Is this deck? I think Ace is... Ace is just way more high rolly. Let's see, moving to college today. Well, good luck on your semester, Captain Zach. I hope it goes well. Hope it goes well. But yeah, like Ace is just like... Oh, we won another... Three Sabas in a row and we won the dice roll every time. And we see the 146. I don't think, like, from all the decks that I've played, maybe Kaido, like, I don't know. Ace is probably the one that I feel like it's the least consistent at times, maybe. And we'll find out. Oh, double Garp? We just need this card in hand for better force. Thank you. You're welcome. Say it back. It's probably just Vista. Even though we can't play it on curve unless we find boat. Find boat? No. Find boat? Find boat. Boat's a good find. And now we can do the Vista play. And then, like, even if they play Song, like, if they play Zoro here, they don't have a lot of cards in track. Like, they're going to play almost entirely. They're going to play 4-drop into put a card on Dawn, and then they can attack 6 and 7. Which we don't have a Toucan in hand, so that is like a little worrisome. And they can attack Nami here if they want. But yeah, I think like for how the metas that we've done before, this is definitely the meta that if there's a deck you want to play, you can sincerely spend a lot of time and learn it, and then you can do very well. I think this is sincerely one of the best metas we've ever seen for the One Piece card game. Boat could attach to the other Garp there, correct. But next turn we want to be able to play out this Vista. Yeah, that's going to be tough for them. I don't know if that's the play. I mean, like, Usopp's good. Yeah, so they get another draw, so that's good. Unfortunately, they don't have a Dawn on their leader, and we've got a 5-8 coming. I can get rid of one card in hand. Another boat. Big 5. I just have to show one. I'll show off this boy. I get to draw a card. It's another one. And I have to take this. Yeah. I mean, like, it's a card game, right? High rolling exists. I think that should be realized. Okay. That's a good guy. Sure. Our hand is pretty bricky, though. It actually might make more sense, weirdly enough, to play out Luffy here. Because I think being a 7k leader is more important than the aggression we're getting. Because we also, again, we get double removal here, which is good. Yeah, I don't think we can afford to play the 8 cost right now, unfortunately. I think playing the 10 cost next turn will be better. So I think converting this into a 2k is good. And then you can also just play out this little Ors Jr. too. Maybe we should have just gone face. Yeah, we should have gone face here. That's better. Yeah, going face was just better. For sure. Because they'd defend either. This just makes it difficult for us to take damage next turn. Because like our hand is pretty bricky. Which is kind of unfortunate. And then this little Ors Jr. here will be good. So discard this, and we will get rid of the... they can remove this card a little easier. Sure. You got it. I'll do a 2k to hand. We can get out of this attack, or we can just block. At this point. Two 8Ks in hand. Okay. I think this card is the better card right now. Because I think we do need to remove this. If we also remove this too, we're in a good spot. Our hand is pretty bricky though. So this is down to a 3k, right? Alright. 8k double. Actually, before I... 8k double. Which I kind of need to get out of. I'll attack into there. Attacking here. And then end turn. Our hand's very suspect, though. I mean, I guess this is for free, but like it doesn't, at this point, like it doesn't matter. Boo. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, GG's. We should have blocked earlier, I guess. Yeah. Our hand was really brick, though. I think Sabo can win that. But they also, again, I think, like, sincerely, what I think a lot of the sim stats are for specifically any Elbath deck against Ace, I think it's really skewed by anyone who plays 6-drop Loki on curve. I think the matchup is really skewed by that, and that hurts a lot. Also, Brawley, hi, how are you? I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well. No, yeah, the Dawn, yeah, the Dawn can go anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I think that. Yeah, this was fine. We had the Vis and stuff. I think, like, I'm trying to think of what we could have done differently. Honestly, I think if we just drew better cards, like if we had more counter, like we would have been fine at that point, right? Like if we literally had like any of these cards were like a 1K or something, like we were in a good spot. But I also think that they played it correctly and played around like my removal and stuff. But I do think that the yeah, a lot of these decks are, yeah, I think Ace's stats against Red Blue Sabo and Black Luffy are low skewed. I think it's not as bad as it seems. Strictly because, like, I think it's probably going to get better, but I think like people playing you literally just can't play 6-cost Loki against them. That's the biggest thing. You can't afford to play that card. All right. Man, we're winning so many dice rolls. All right. Yeah, this hand's pretty good. Excuse me. Also, you know what? This Garp can find that new 3-drop too. That ends up. Oh, we were just so good. This is a really strong start. Yeah, I really can't ask for much more. Tampa's kick. Got Roto. Sure. All right, they're playing 5-drop Sanji. They're a good player. Oh, they are not playing 5-drop Sanji. They're still probably a good player. I'm not. That's like not like. let me walk that back for a second. It's not like a 1-for-1 of how good they are if they're playing Sanji or not. But, you know. All right, well, we can't get bopped. They have 4 cards in trash. I mean, I think I'd do it anyways, right? I think I'd do it anyways. Because then they'll just have like less cards in trash, and this like pressures them every turn. The fact that they can remove Luffy is concerning. But I think it's like too big of a value play. Like, Marco's like still good, don't get me wrong. But I like... They have to do something spectacular for the Vista removal, I feel. I mean, they are on 7 next turn, so if they do have the event, they can play the event. This is more important. If they're playing the 1-cost event, we're in a bad spot. Yeah, this is better. They don't really have it. Like, they can play Loki here. I can save Luffy by discarding, sure. I don't need this anymore because I know how they work. The Nami. And then we do need to... We do have double 8Ks here. I think getting rid of this is more important, right? Can make this a 5K essentially. Yeah. That's probably better. Sure. No, that was a mistake. Well. I probably should have bumped one more here. All right, that's a lot of girds. Yeah, Marco ended up being the good card for us, for sure. All right, you've made my boy a 9K. Doesn't really do anything. Sure. At this point, just having like one drop Garp on the board is just good enough too. They should have given like the minus to this new gate instead, probably. I should have started with this though. My number could have been better. Sure. I mean, that doesn't like this is the more important one, I find. Sure. All right. They got a 1K. Okay. I'll start with an 8. Yeah. Okay. GG's. Yeah. Unfortunately, this matchup can be very tough. If I saw everything I needed, and it's just very tough for Luffy because of that. All right. I'll probably be pretty close to being done with playing Ace now. We've been playing it for two hours. And we went 7-3. This will be my last one. But yeah, I haven't really missed I haven't really missed 5 cost Ace, if I'm being honest. I think Izo's just been better on curve. We're going second, which is better for us. This hand's mediocre. This hand's a little bit better. pudding. Oh no. To find pudding. Oh no. Oh, this is probably a drop. I see. Let's see. The 10 drop Big Mum. Very good. I could play this here, but I think I need to use it on the Charlotte Linlin specifically. The card's very good, though. Oh, no hits off life. That's actually pretty fortunate. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Gum Giant? Yeah. If they get out of this, I'm just going to concede. Yeah, GG's. We lose. I hope it's clear. I know that the life totals say like the game goes on for a little bit longer. It does not. We lost. Yeah. Honestly, the deck seems pretty real. Because the ramping is really good, and it's more consistent ramping than like purple pudding. I think the deck seems like so I made my tier list video today, and really one of the things I said, like, there's going to be one yellow deck that is going to take the Big Mom package, and it's going to be incredibly obnoxious, and I think Robin is definitely in contention for it. The ramping effect's very good. The crit damage is actually really relevant too. And yeah, like Gum Giant also like is just stupid good. I mean, that's like, I know it's just one card, but like it's probably one of the best cards in the game. So that helps us out a lot. That helps us out a lot. I think the deck is seemingly very real. Seemingly real. All right. But this is the and then of the 11 games we played, I think 2 of the losses were Robin. One of them was Rocks to Zebak, and then one of them was Sabo, I think. One of them was Sabo. So, anyways, here's the build that I ended on. This one felt pretty good. I liked how this one worked. I think Izo was like a good ad, and then also more 8Ks in the deck because right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 22. I think that's a good number. So I'm gonna save this. Just this is 8, 20 ace. All right. There you go. All right, now there's a build of Kaido I want to try to build now. And I don't think I saved it from when I last played it. But Sanji. Actually, let me just put Kaido in. You know what I mean? Makes it a lot easier. I'm not going to play this card, so don't make fun of me. I'm going to play 4 of this one, though. And then we're going to play... I think I was playing like 2 lead performers. Maybe 3. 2 of this. 4 and 4. He's playing 2 of this one. 3 Big Mom. What other good cards are we playing? We gotta play 4 Mama Ragon. I might have played Lightning Dragon. I'll have to remember if that card stays in the deck. 4 King for sure. 4 Queen for sure. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? 2 Divine Departures for sure. I think I was playing 2 copies of Lightning as well. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Alright, how's the deck looking right now? What cards are we missing? I think we're playing 2 of these. These could be bad. And then we need some 2Ks. I think we still play like 2 copies of Usohachi. We have 51 cards right now. I feel like there's something else I'm missing though. What else would we be missing? Slow. Thank you. Yeah. Honestly, I think if that's the case, I think we need to just do 3 lead performers because we do have the removal anyways, and then yeah, 2 slow, and we can take out a. I think Lightning Dragon's like a good card. We can take out a Sanji. But I think like this card is like underestimated in the deck too. I think like the removal aspect for it's really good. And then 2 slows. And then putting confined. How many events? 2 plus events. Yeah, we're playing 15 events. So 17 cards, that's probably enough. And then the rest. Yeah, this should probably be okay. Oh, the search event. Duh. All right, that's way more important. You're right. I knew I was missing something. All right, Lightning Dragon, I'm sorry. You can't exist in the deck. And then you get rid of 2 more cards. That's tough. That is tough. I won't include this for right now. We'll see. I feel like we kind of need to, though. It's just like, what do we take out for it? Because I will say, like, so if we play it on 4, we go... Like, it's only good on 6, though. No, we're probably fine without it. We're just like, we need to find this card. We'll try this out for now. But, like, Pudding being able to search and find king is like good. Right? Like find this to be able to find king. We'll try this out. But I do think like pudding could be like another good one-drop searcher. Kaido. Alright, and then we'll reset win-losses. Play another game. Black Mirror. Yeah, Black Mirror could also be in the deck too. I think we're fine. I think Sanji's like just good because like sometimes we do just need to play something on 6. And like he's an okay body to do so. We're gonna go first. This is one of the best hands that we can get. So I will keep. And I'm not going to play this on 1 just because they... No, they can't interact with this card, right? Going second? No, because they... Character Rush with Zoro doesn't work, right? I hope not, because we have no counter in hand. No, we do have a 2K. Never mind, we'd be able to save it. Okay. We are missing out on now 10-drop Kaido, but I'm sure we'll find it. I have much faith. There's a chance like we are just supposed to stall them out so much that we don't give them this extra hit. But they gave me a 2K, so never mind. It was 100% correct. As expected. Yeah, we can take 1 damage. Oh, no, they're 2K. Alright. So you probably need to get out of one of those. Alright, yeah, we'll play this. We're at 8 Dawn. I do think we... Yeah, we probably just need to get rid of this while we still can. Or at least this whole pressure. Yeah. We can get out of 1. We can do -1. I mean, that's not going to matter this turn anyways, but... Oh, we can get rid of this, though, with lightning, though, which is kind of nice. Yeah, that's like quite... Like, I think this card's actually, like, kind of cracked in the deck. And that's fine. Alright, they can attack, but they can't be arrested. Yeah, this is honestly pretty good. Sure. Sure. But like, we're still like okay, right? I think the only thing that not having a 10 drop right now is pretty upsetting, but like this being a big banish boy is good. This still gets a card out of their hand. I don't think that we can get punished by doing this. We'll find out. We don't actually have any cards that we can discard. We made a mistake. We need to keep the... Yeah, because our hand is like... Oh, sick. Okay. Yeah, we should have done... Why Uso? So Sanji's searchable, which is why it's good. And then... I guess that's like the main reason. Yeah, we can't really afford to do the 8 here. They can't really bully this card though, which is nice. Oh, that's very good. We'll hit him with a 2-1 there. Kaido's also very good, but he's like a little bit late here, unfortunately. Like we can do... Like we can just bully their board, right? But then they can go Shanks and they can go for game, right? So I don't love that. I do not love that. I think we got to play this out again. And yeah, we're going to lose a lot of Dawn. I don't think we can afford to play this right now. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's too bad. We have 2 Dawn open. They'll be able to get out of this, but I'm not super worried. I don't appreciate being so low on Dawn. But, like... I don't think they can win. If they try to go all out, I think we win. If they go for this line, it's 10-12, right? Which we can get out of the... That was actually kind of dumb. If we do Big Mom's effect and clear board, can they win? I don't think they can. just do this, right? 10k banish. 12k. Yeah, okay. Yeah, GG. Okay. What's all the pomp and circumstance about this? We have no... You know what I mean? Like... Yeah, no, we're just super good, right? Yeah, I mean, Big Mom let us win the game despite us not seeing any Kaidos. I mean, we saw King and Kurt, right? Like, that ends up just being so important for us. How do you feel about Ace? I think the deck is good, but... I just don't... it's fair. It seems like the more like the, you know, you're riding by the seat of your pants. Have we played? We've played it before. We're not playing it. We haven't played it today, and I don't expect to play it today either. All right. Nope. Okay. This is how we're doing it. Boyo. And if we didn't play Pudding, we would have drawn King in the next two. This just ends up being better. And we're going to have to discard this. And we didn't find it still. If Queen survives, we're fine. Please survive. Oh, we didn't even do the effect. What are we doing? I'm so bad. I don't know what I'm doing. I just autopiloted. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't make fun of me. Yeah, I'm dumb. I just... My mind was elsewhere. That's, That's me just being bad. Really? That card is kind of important. We're just not pressing buttons correctly. Sure. Yeah, we're just dumb. Yeah, whatever. We're just gonna lose because we're bad. That's okay. That's okay. That's why we lose. It's fine. I'm doing this because it's going to be easier to remove later. Play another boy. Nice. I mean, they're just gonna play 10 drop and go for it. This was our game to just throw. The Kaido hat? Yeah, no Kaido hat, I'm sorry. Sorry. Ten drop Linlin is probably our best bet at this point. Yeah, crazy how that works out. Yeah, GG's. We just threw that one. We could have played it way better. I think they still had like their good curve and stuff too, but like that was just I would just press buttons. Yeah, I just finished playing Ace for like 2 hours. But yeah, I do think like yellow can be a tough matchup for this deck for sure. But yeah, Eggman's bad at pressing buttons, confirmed. Alright, as this deck, I think we want to go first. As I've said, like, every time. We need better cards. This is narrowly good enough. Maybe need one more. What do you think of King Leader? It's probably like there's some tempting things, but the minus 2k from Kaido is too invaluable. In my humble opinion. Why do we always draw this like right after? I mean, they want to play Shiki, right? It'd be block 2k. But then they'd have to discard a card, so I think that's actually kind of worth it for us. This returns it to hand, right? Yeah. Honestly... I'm waiting for Shiki to come down. Honestly. Sure, that's actually very good. Who's more important to get rid of, Shiki or this? It's probably rocks. Even though like that minus 1k stuff does a lot. The fact that this can be unblockable is actually the scarier thing. Alright. Yeah, who's the more important one to get rid of? Oh, so we're popping this eventually for... We probably have to actually just do it. Right. We need that. Yeah, Shiki's more important because like it's just like I know they have like a bunch of cards they can discard, but this card's easier to remove later, too. Just getting rid of rocks, I think in general is just more important. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Worst card in our hand. At this point, probably Divine. Gain 1 life. Make that 0. Gain 1 active. Get 1 there. Rabaragon for Dawn -2. 1, 2. Choose that one. Sure. We're going to pop this afterwards into play at the king, right? You can get to 9 next turn with king as effect too. You got him. Sure. I don't appreciate another one. Oh. Oh man, brutal. We go 12 with Queen, we go 12 with Linlin, and then we just go for it. Diabolical, yeah, agreed. I understand. I understand. Sometimes you got it. See, this is why Lightning is such a good card. That is so good. Sometimes Kaido's pretty good. I don't know. Sometimes it's pretty good. Boyo. It was evil. Yeah, it was kind of evil. I get it. I get it. Right after. Yeah, I mean, like, okay, this is his fault, okay? He didn't have to get rid of his protection. He just decided to, all right? He did that all on his own. All right? That's not my fault that they decided that they didn't need any protection cards anymore. All right? Yeah, troll the mustache, perhaps. That was a brutal game. All right. Yeah. I'd be mad too. All right. This matchup is it's kind of weird. They chose to go first. Oh no. Honestly, the Mamaragons can be pretty good for us. Sure, yeah. They had alternative plays, but we just ended up being good. That card's going to be good in a minute, too. Unless they play Zoro. And this card becomes very bad. With this means that we can give a minus next turn, too. We either do it defensively this turn or aggressively the turn afterwards. We'll see if using these Mamaragons so aggressively is good, but I think it is. They can play Loki next turn, though. Maybe I needed to block here. It's like kind of the same, though, right? But yeah, if they play Loki, we're like a little bit upset. Let's see, Loki. Okay, not Loki. So that's actually very good then. Alright, so this can get out of 2 attacks right now, which is better than how we normally do. It's probably worth it. Block with this while we can. Alright, another Usopp, which is fine. Oh, but this is a... Oh, no. Yeah. We just have to... Okay. Okay, so like a little awkward. Yeah. Yeah, because of this now they can't just play Luffy and give it Rush. Which is kind of nice. Yeah, they can play this again. Interesting. Honestly, it's probably just play this aggressively. Yeah. We're at 9. We can play this for 3, but I feel like it's going to get popped too easily. Let's see if this can find us something good. Yeah, find us a 2K. It's currently at... card's also very good. Worst card is Luffy. That was one too many. And they've got 12 cards in hand, which is a lot. I don't know if we need to heal with this. That's more important. It's probably a little bit more important. I can attempt to get rid of this dude. I can stun the other two. That's probably better, right? Go to 10, active one, yeah. Honestly, I'm not afraid of losing this next turn. Maybe I should be, but like we're also like a bunch of 12s. of cards. Don't see the cards. Well, GG. That's tough. Well, you get Nami to try to draw even more cards. I mean, they played like Usopp like 8 times. Man, these games have been something else. But like, we've been doing all right, right? Like it isn't pretty good. Yeah. Six Up King is so good. I need to make this deck on paper. You definitely do. We're like, I know like the season just started like, what was it, yesterday, the day before? We're doing pretty good. Our rank stats are insane right now. Especially for me. Like in this current format, we're 7-2 with Luffy, 7-4 with Ace, and 2-1 with, soon to be 3-1 with Kaido. So we are 17-7, which is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Someone asked me if I thought like if Charlotte Katakuri was dead, and unfortunately, I think like just Kaido is just better like in almost every scenario. Especially with how easy it is to get rid of blockers. Like 8-drop Katakuri is still a good card, but like I feel like every other card interacts with blockers like that. It's tough. The search events didn't, like, which one? The event one? The 1-cost one? I mean, it would make sense because the card was printed like forever ago. Apparently if we go second, this matchup is better for us, but I'll just go tried and true first place. This is barely a keep. Because with these two, we can like double ramp. Okay. We'll see if we get lucky. Otama. Okay, we got lucky. Do have a lot of non-counters in hand, though. Not honestly, if they hit into me, I really don't care. Okay, cool, sick. We did it. Okay, I discard. I was not looking at the right card. I am now very upset. I'm gonna guess we don't need this card. I pressed the wrong button. Another Kaido, I guess. Don't make fun of me. I don't know why I'm so bad at playing King on 6. It's really just a big flaw of mine. I just was looking at the wrong dude. Oh no, and we could have, oh man, if we kept lightning, ugh. Play would have been way better here. Oh well. I promise I'm not like doing this on purpose to rage people. I'm just like naturally this bad. I hope that's understood. I mean, we could go... This might be dumb, but I want to do it, so I'm going to do it. Nice. You learn a lot from me? Yeah, a lot of like what not to do's, I'm sure. Neither reverse are at 10 Dawn. That's so funny. I played around it. There's no way. That's very funny. See the ultimate play, yeah. Also, if I was better, I'd attack with Basil Hawkins, because then I'd be up to more Dawn here. Like we're just having fun by like pretending there's no consequences to our actions. You know what I mean? We're just pretending that nothing matters and we're getting away with it. We can't play Mama next turn because we only have 5 Dawn. But we can play King into Mama on the turn afterwards. Sure. Sure. Oh, another King. Nice. It's a 7K right now. They do another... They can't do another giant. Unless we're just trying to go for game next turn. Which, maybe they can. They're double divine, though. That's why we don't play King on 6. No, no, King on 6 was just super good. Don't let me troll you. Yeah, if Luffy could heal and control the board. Yeah, be pretty good. Oh well. You just want to put everything on Roger, maybe? You just have another large mom. Yeah, it'd also be good, like, if Luffy had, like, I don't know, like a way to, like, play an 8-cost blocker, too. That'd be pretty good for the deck, too, I think. Oh. Alright. I just don't, I mean, I don't know. Do you think we're at a point where it can undo pair bans? So, if they do, like, they have to be, like, really sure about it, right? Because I don't think anything would be more embarrassing than, like, to unban a card and then get requests to reban it, like, a week later, you know? I think the game is fine as it is. I know a lot of people do like Blue Purple Luffy, and he's a really cool leader. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I know that he was like troublesome for like 4 months, but like maybe it was closer to like 6 months or something. But I'm okay with the deck not coming back in the same capacity as it was. We're probably fine. Yeah. We're just so far ahead, right? Okay. 9 cost can't attack. That's good for them. Big Mom can't attack. Okay. Cool. GG's. Yeah. This matchup's really tough for Luffy here. RP Law? I don't know about that one. I know a lot of people want the deck back. I'm fine if I never play against that deck ever again. I'll be honest. I'll be very okay if we never ever play against it again. But yeah, I definitely like Kaido more than... oh, wrong button. I'm sorry. Definitely like Kaido more than Ace. Foxy. Uh-oh. GLHF. This could be tough. Alright. We do have the double ramp. Like, if we just see Queen, like, we probably just need to keep anyways. It's the more important card. Probably this. Hey, they get a card like that? That's not fair. All right. Cool. Now we're at 5. And the next turn we're doing like nothing. Don't love that. Foxy beats rocks. But the fact that you can stun leader is like the reason for it, right? We found him. I think we lost. Which they have the Foxy Pirate thing, right? Yeah, so unfortunately we have to just like do the super full combo. Where's Carnahan? I don't think we're playing this card again. Okay, 1 life. I have to choose this. That. We need to attack that over there. Pop this to play this. And pass. I mean, yeah, another one's just awful. Oh. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, we just went from there. They just went from there. Yeah. Like, unironically, Foxy's really good against some of the one attacking leaders that exist. Like Rocks for sure. But I haven't seen it against other decks. I think like the slow to stop the zero cost was good. I think just attacking with leader might have been, I mean, I don't know if foolish is the right word. Which is the OP17. Like off the rip, it's probably Rocks the Z-back. Just because it plays differently than like any other deck in the game, right? So like it's just like you're learning a new like play style entirely. I'm not sure from the rest from there. If I was coping, I'd probably say, "Oh, Elbath Luffy, clearly." I would like to go first. This is a pretty good going first hand. Fortunately, I think we do have to get rid of Kaido. Okay. Thank you. They got 6 drop game. Oh no. Well, I guess I'm glad we hit that, because look at all these cards that weren't going to be 10 drop that we were about to draw. Moderately always on time. Not having any 10 drops is very upsetting. This card's like fine, but obviously Kaido would have been better. Yeah. Kaido's a good guy. That's pretty good. What's better now? I think honestly if we just hit them hard, we're in a good spot. Probably 7, 11. Play queen to draw. Nah. Maybe you're right. I don't think this probably won't be like impactful this turn, right? Yeah, you're probably right. I need just a better card. We kind of got there. Maybe this card is bad. Maybe this card is bad. Maybe we should have popped this too. Because then this happens, right? I'll probably, I don't know. Maybe we'll go down to 2 copies. Oh, okay. Sure. That doesn't do that much. I shouldn't, right? I shouldn't? I shouldn't, right? No, I shouldn't. I think we just lose. Oh, wait, hold. Yeah, GG's. I don't think there was a way out of that. Maybe just play more blockers, I guess. Yeah, we were just dead on board, though. That was kind of dumb. Not finding 10-drop Kaido hurt a lot. Brook beats the 17 meta? Okay. Yeah. Let's do some minor changes to this build. I still like the idea of one drop pudding, but probably down to 2 copies. And then probably another Sanji. And then pudding finds 1, 2, 6. How many cards does it find? Yeah, but like, you know, like at that spot, right? It's hard to say what's the better card, right? Because like I need to get it's always like a constant like, are you going to get to the point or not? Right, so we have 18 cards off the top 4. Not too bad. But like I think like it has to be the case, right? Yeah, I should have swung. Yeah, I think maybe that was it. Because we would have been out of 5 cards, because they haven't used their leader effect, they needed to produce 5k counter. You shouldn't have searched. I know. I get it. I know. I get it. Oh, I didn't actually switch the deck. We'll do it after this one. Oh, shoot. Oh, I did the wrong even thing. Leave match. Sorry. Yeah, let me make this minor change. I do want to play like 7 cost Sanji. I think he'd be really fun, but yeah. Let me update the Kaido list. There are definitely times where like we could potentially play out Sanji as a blocker too, which is interesting. We'd have to go like super minus, but it would have to be like it'd have to be like literally our opponent's at like 10 Dawn, and then like we Dawn minus force from Linlin, and then like we get 3 back from Kaido and King. So technically, yeah, we get 3 back, and then you can Dawn minus to get out of it, and then play it. Oh, what am I doing? Play standard. What games have we played with this? Oh, a mirror match, and we lost the dice roll. It's fine. If this pudding misses, we'll take it out of the deck. How about that right now? when there's only one card out of rotation for it right now. Oh, they're searching. Got 10-drop Kaido. Mamaragon's a pretty good card. Play this next turn. Probably just block here. It's our best bet right now. Big 6. Do they have Kaido? Of course they have Kaido. Who am I kidding? Why would they not? I don't have a 2K in hand either. But I mean, maybe they'll just go. If they'll go 7, I'll get out of it. If not, I'll just take this too. Segment needs, I guess, another Mamaragon. That could be better later. All right, worst card in my hand right now. It's very weird. What is the worst card in my hand right now? It's probably just this. It's gonna look dumb too. I'm just gonna discard this to draw. Because we can play this next turn, we can't play Kaido next turn. They play their own Lin Lin, sure. We also have Dawn for another Mamaragon to get a search. Sure. Oh. That's tough. Don't love that. I don't know. Oh, because they can, I mean, just get it back anyways. Whee. This obviously I think is like one of the worst, like, because we're not playing this one, that can make a big difference in like the mirror match. We can take this one. There you go, another boy. Alright, so we can go to full 10. This is 6 Dawn. I mean, we really can't afford. I really want to get rid of this dude again. But like I don't think we can afford to right now, unfortunately. We also can't get to 9 because they stole my thing. So that's really unfortunate. We can do... Alright. can't do that. We might actually need this to stay around, so... That's like all of our Mama Rogons, though. We have one more somewhere. I think pudding's fine at 2 copies. You can also, like, it's... I understand, like, why the synergy might not be 100%, but I think it's fine. Alright, they need to essentially play 10 drop Big Mom, which they have not found so far. Which is good for us. The fact they removed my king, though, was pretty upsetting. Did not appreciate that. Sure. I need to play this out too in case I find another 6-drop king, because I need to be able to bring it back around. I'm also like pretty stuck for... I have not opened any packs for this set yet, unfortunately. Honestly, I need to get out of this number while we can. It's probably this one. I want to use the Dawn minus there. I guess we should have attacked with this first. I guess maybe we should have like literally like not attacked actually. That might have actually been better. I don't know, man. Because they have 2 open for whatever they want. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, and if they have 10 Mon, they just get yeah. Honestly, them going first and then playing 10 Kaido, I think won them the game. Yeah. Very good, yeah, because they have all the Mon they need. I might be done playing Kaido for the day. I'll probably go back to Elbath Luffy to end the day. I think this deck is still good, but like the mirror match is like really upsetting, and then based on like whoever. Yeah, you got it. Congrats. pretty sure I'm gonna have to use the Dawn minus effects again next turn. So, oh good, oh good, oh good, oh good, oh good. I think we lose. I think we lose again. Oh no. Oh no. How could this happen? Where's the Rocks gameplay? Elsewhere. I sure they don't hope they don't go like 12-15. That'd be really tough for me. No, okay. Kaido's really good in the mirror match, isn't he? That's too bad. Get him. GG. Yeah, this matchup's really tough in the mirror match. Very, very tough. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right, all right. As in, like, if you go first and, like, if they go first and you do not. But I think this build is fine. I like the pudding as, like, an addition to it. It's something. I'll say this one as 820 Kaido. All right. And then let's load. I'm gonna take out one of these for the big punch. Go from there. Yeah, Kaido does feel like a mix of good and bad a lot of the time. You can't even consistently feel good or bad. You know what I mean? Like he's just both. All right. Oh, I need to find my. If I'm playing this deck, I need to change it up. Oh, we forgot to change the deck. Oh no. All right. All right. All right. One more game. We'll go first, and we'll try to be better. We did worse. We can still. No, this is arguably better. This is find a 6 drop. Didn't find a 6 drop. Probably find this, I guess. It's any card, huh? That's good enough. Whee! Borsalino. Oh no. We can't. There's like nothing to even like. This is a miserable hand. I'm sure they are. I literally have nothing better to do than this. Literally nothing better to do. Ha! Got him. Very good. I mean, it's something. Weird game. This is the first time I've played more against Robin more today than a lot like any other day, and it's looking like a real deck based off what I've been playing. Ace, it seems like it's a very tough time into it, and then like just this whole package is just so generic. And then like we're drawing like this, so like Sparrow's good. How like this is just so frustrating. Like, how are we seeing, like, literally every copy of Yamato that we've owned? Look, There's 32 cards left in deck, and we've seen 4 Yamatos. We only played 2 Usops. We saw both of them. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's insane. Yeah, and then they get their rush, and then they probably have some good cards. Yeah, whatever. It's just GG. There's literally nothing we can do about it. You know, we just literally just didn't see Kaido, despite everything. Oh well. All right. We're done with playing Kaido. Back to Elbath Luffy. Just like God intended. Yeah, the 7K, like the extra like 8K, 2K is good. Yeah. I think like 8K is like a really good number right now, especially like I could see it being good against other stuff. I've just like been distracted by playing other things. But yeah, that was like the worst game that we've played. Oh, okay. We like going second. This hand's a little rough. This hand's still a little rough, but we'll draw a 2-drop right now. Ready? Ready for the 2-drop? Nope. That Yamato Ram card is very good. That card's also very good. I don't know what they're playing. Alright. Now I know. Yeah, cool, good. Yeah, good. Sorry, that's probably just awful for everyone involved, but man, brutal. Did not like that. And I'm sure you guys didn't like it either, but like... Yo, can I like find a Gerd too? No. Cannot find Gerd. We have not found a gird so far. We found gird. It's essentially the same list. We could clear board with these 3 cards, which is actually very funny. Because we can go... No, we can't. When we're girding, we're girding. No, that's too bad. Probably at 8 dawn, right? That was a misclick. And they got giant. Yeah. How many cards do we have left in deck? 8? That's funny. It's whatever. Yeah, that should be GG's. I think this is our favorite. We just had like such a terrible start, and then me not like playing around the thingy. Like the game would have been different if I Sanji'd before, right? Their top life being Teach and like me getting punished for it. It's my fault for sure. But that was an awful game from my side. Yeah, it's all right. I mean, we now know. We know that. Guess what? Yellow's playing a lot of nonsense per usual. But I think that should be our. Oh my god! Did I do another standard match? Yeah. Let's see. I did the wrong one. But that was definitely on me. Yeah, we did lose. But yeah, our start was really tough though. But yeah, honestly, like that Robin deck looks really very real and very scary, if I'm being honest. I haven't tried black purple, but I've seen people do it. It looks interesting. All right, Mr. Kaido. They won the dice roll. We're doing all right, I think. This is fine. I don't know. Probably not playing God. Yeah, Saul. Sorry, I haven't played this deck going second in a second. You know what I mean? It's my first time today doing it. Oh, you know, I know why we lost. I know why we lost. It's very clear. It's very clear why we lost. Incredibly clear. They really need to block with Yamato because they know that my next play is probably going to be Big Boy. It wasn't Big Boy, but imagine if it was. I mean, we still don't have Boy? I sure do hope they don't have 10 drop. Oh no. We have to defend this. Otherwise they're just gonna... Because we need this Usopp to be able to still pressure. Not finding 8-drop Luffy or whatever his name, Loki this far into the game has been pretty tough. Yeah. Go for it. Okay, Loki's good. Does he change anything? I think we still... Honestly, I think we do need to play Frankie here. So, I mean, no, we don't. We don't need to play Frankie. We can just play the other thing. 5 and 7 are the same numbers here. I should have done 5 here, because then... I mean, they'll block anyways. We'll just play this. Find Luffy? Find Luffy. That is our first Luffy so far, which is good, but, like, stinks. Mamaragon. Sure. I will definitely keep this around. Sure. Best card to get right now? Probably. We gotta play out Usopp, so I guess probably just Roto, right? 5k. They're at 7 Dawn right now. I mean, because they can still go up to like full. 5k. Another Gerd is as good as we're gonna get. Really? They're at 8? So they can't play another 10 drop right now? Nine drop is good. That's fine. Sure. You can just block and be done. We found our 8 drop a little late, unfortunately. But I think we're in a good spot. Oh, another 10 drop Kaido that was not my favorite card. Have we still only found one Luffy? Is that for real real? That is the real real. That is very unfortunate. That is the realest of reals. Yeah. It's with Sanji too. It's also good for stunning stuff. I think we've lost though. Unfortunately. You got it. I see. And do they have another? Sure. Means that they attack with one of their Kaidos, yeah. Yeah, they got there though. Yeah, jeez. Yeah, not saying Loki on curve hurt this matchup a lot. I don't know. We've been on like a slump. We've been on a big slump. I think we lost like 5 games in a row. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've been on a pretty big slump. Let me see. We've lost, oh my gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games in a row. That's insane. That's what I get for bragging about my win rate one time. I'm so bad at hitting the one button. Yeah, but I think I don't know. I will like agree that whenever if we play against Kaido, they see hands like that, like we also need to draw perfect. Not like again, and I think the biggest issue for us is that we were 8-drop Luffy was hiding. And it's extra frustrating with 8-drop Luffy because like you know, if we see it in the trash, it still counts as finding it. You know what I mean? I guess like we can always eventually find it. It's just, and to the point where I've really thought about even like putting more cards that put cards into trash. But this matchup is winnable if we go second, which we are. So that is helpful. Sol into Sanji's good. I guess we'll keep. Yeah, the hats are so funny. Yeah, hat has not been helpful today though. We've been hurt by it. Hat's not been good. All right, 1-drop mommy. Yeah, it is. It is kind of annoying. But we do get to play that card out. I think we just play this. I'll hold off on this guy. I mean, they can play Zoro. Even if they play Zoro, right? Like, it doesn't protect, like, the board clearly. Yeah. Okay, now it does if they play Zoro. We just don't attack. They have to. I mean, it's not like that difficult for them to fill up their trash again. Actually, maybe it is. Gerd needs to be there. No, wait. We can just give this block there. We don't have a Frankie in rotation yet, right? No. Oh, they are attacking with that. All right. Well, in that case. I think the biggest thing is we just need a clear board. Like 8-drop doesn't do that much for us right now. We don't have another Loki, right? Yeah, another Loki would be good. They only have one card in trash right now. Because this 8-drop means that like we just don't do as much. I think this actually is the better play. And then this is at 6k right now. And then we can go there. And this is likely just still just better. This matchup is very tough for us though. Sure. That card's not 8-drop Luffy though. Oh, but they, well, okay, they saw 2 8-drop Luffys. Yeah. Yeah, not finding. That's tough. I mean, we weren't going to do that anyways.
That was simply really.
We can keep this one active. Just need to get rid of that. We've not found a Sanji yet. Alright. I think they should have not taken one more of these damages, but that's fine. We do have to be worried about like Tony Chopper because that can be very upsetting. If they have double Chopper. Do we think they have double Chopper? I think they probably have double Chopper. Luffy with the thing is 9. They don't have a chopper and trash though, so there wouldn't be a way for them to be able to play it out at this point. Yeah, I think we just have to accept that if they have chopper next turn, they win. I guess they could just hard play it out for 8 and then for 1. That would be too much. Yeah, no, we're done. We're done. Yeah. And then just play it for 1. Yeah. No, we're done. Yeah. GG's. All right, so if they didn't do that, what was the play? Their play would have been play out 2-drop Jinbei and yeah, that was on me. Still on me. I do think this is our hardest matchup, even going second. Which is not like an excuse, it's just how it is. But I think us not finding Jinbei or Frankie was tough. You think Luffy's bait? I mean, that's fine. Like, I know a lot of people do. But this is sincerely the only matchup where like it feels bad. Kaido was us just being like them high rolling, if I'm being like super honest. They saw literally everything. And that's just like the thing with Kaido. Like if they see everything, like more times than not, it doesn't matter what you do, which stinks. But it's just how it is. And then what could you have done differently there? I could have just blocked. So I'd say that we blocked that one. Have we tried the Hina build? No. If I were to block there, what was the play? So we'd be out the Sol. They would likely play out 4-drop Sol and 2-drop Jinbei. And then we'd have like 10. Honestly, I think we probably would have won if we did our numbers better. Especially if we had double chopper. Which we did not, but we could have. We could have done the fun thing where no, we didn't have enough cards in trade. Like this would have been gone. So let's say because they couldn't play blocker if they did the Luffy play either. So they'd have to play out Sanji, or they'd have to play out. It'd probably be Sol for 4, so they had 5 Dawn back. They'd play 2, and then like, I don't know. With their hand right now, it's 2-1-1. Let's say they get another 2K, so they're at 10, like 5K. We go 10 to 6. They probably block that. We go another 10. I think we were good to win, assuming that we block correctly. So I think that's on me. Play again. But yeah, I've been out of the mojo for this deck. So like, I mean, I wasn't wearing the hat. Oh my gosh, this matchup's so tough. All right, this is still like an okay start though. But it is tough. It is a tough start. But we do have like some of our removal stuff. Loki on curve's almost always good. Because it's just like such a good blocker for us. Alright, they got Nami. They discarded Luffy to draw. We're going to play Usopp. This is going to let us get... Boy. It's probably just Saul. Now they need to play 2-drop Sanji, because if they don't, then we just get to clear their board for free. We should have gone Roto, maybe. Oh, it's Jinbei, okay. Another Loki's good. I'm not going to attack into them. Even though we could have. We haven't found Luffy yet. Alright. We got 2-drop Sanji. 2-drop Sanji with Zoro would be good for them. It'd prevent like my removal. Which could be good, because that would be 3 cards in trash. They discard Zoro? Is that can't be right. What are they doing? That makes literally no sense to me. That is so bizarre. That is strictly wrong. And I don't like saying that, but like that's just gonna let us win the game. They had it. They had the numbers. They had another Zoro. Yeah. Whoops. All right. Listen, it's not the prettiest, but I'll take a W where I can get one, especially against Sabo. That was their game to win for sure. They had the counter. Oh well. All right, Mihawk, and we won the dice roll. All right. Doing all right. And I will keep this. Jelly Jeff. There's like the weird thing too in this matchup where they count as like the numbers, you know what I mean? Like he can start like resetting. I think this deck is good. It's probably Gerd. The other thing about this is that, like, specifically, yeah, sure, Odin, sure. Because that Sanji can clear Odin, which is pretty good. Sure. No. There's a right drop. Ooh. They're searching. They got La Beppo. Sure. Okay. They're probably going to want me to rest my Loki so they can play their 9-drop Shanks. Never mind. I'm gonna have 2Ks in trash. That's unfortunate. Honestly, I think if they like 10 drop me, then I really just... If they lob Beppo me, lob Beppo is just gonna be... Yeah, I mean, but like, we still have like this 8K, right? And then they can still like go off next turn. Yeah, it's any 5 cost. Yeah, it's either side of the board. So if you have a 13 cost, then they're good to go. Oh. Just a fat 2K, 2K, and then they just lose. GG's. No GG's. Oh, they had no 1-cost events in hand, yeah. So, like, Lob Eppo wasn't going to be enough either. Because we were pressuring them quite a bit, too. They used 1, 2. They only used 2. That was unfortunate for them. And then, yeah, the Electrical Luna only stunned the Sanji. I haven't tried 14. I know that it did like do well a couple like on the Tuesday event, but I don't know. Yeah, I do think that there are like a lot of the cards in this set are really generic, as seen by like Robin and stuff. All right, this is one of our better matchups. We can keep this. Mr. Egg, that's my dad. Sure. What's better? Go wider or taller with this one? I mean, they can remove the... No, they can't really remove this, right? It's probably just better to go here. Especially because, like, if it finds me... yeah, that's a good guy. They can draw two. I almost never do that effect. I'm really surprised they didn't attack with that, to be honest, too. Let's see, Meerkat with the with the resub. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. I don't want to attack with this because it can just get removed with Shiki, and I do not want that. I do not want to get removed by Shiki. Especially because, like, this will still be a 5k. Oh, no Shiki. Interesting. Sure. You're gonna discard one? Sure. That's very good. For the record, too, if we were playing Tempest Kick, that wouldn't have worked. I have a lot of people ask me why I like Patchwork instead of Tempest Kick, and it's because these situations here. We can play Patchwork on Curve, where we can't do that with anything else. With Tempest Kick. That felt pretty nasty. The only thing is that, like, we've kind of run out of things to do, which is a bit of a problem. But, like, the Shiki by itself is doing, like, literally nothing. Yeah. OP17 Shanks or Linlin? Linlin's probably better. It's what do you think's more annoying? Your opponent like telling you that yellow sucks and that you shouldn't play it? Or do you find are people telling you that why are you playing Shanks instead of Mihawk as not forever? Those are like your two choices. Like what do you find like less palatable? I pressed the wrong button. Now he's a blocker. I think our numbers are just good. Yeah, there's no way. GG's. Yeah, this is definitely one of the reasons we play this deck. Because I think this matchup's really good for us. All right, we're back. We're back on a streak, baby. So like the reason like Shanks and Newgate, I think they get like a bit of a bad rap. They're not bad leaders. They're just like other leaders who just use their cards better. You know what I mean? Like it's like a little bit of slander because I think like if like though like Ace didn't exist and or if Mihawk didn't exist, people would be playing those other decks more, right? Apparently, the going first against Shanks is like 30% as Luffy. I'm not aware why it's so bad. I guess Zoro to start. They can like stun a lot of my stuff, right? So that is good, but I don't know. They can rest my stuff too. Yeah, not a great start for us. That card helps. Oh, I'll probably need to get Gerd. Sure. All right, with this, I'd probably actually keep this around for a little bit. Dang. You know, they're going to be very upset when I play Loki next turn, huh? Yeah, very upset. I know I'm not talking a lot. I just get very focused about this. I think the only thing I'd want from this deck is like maybe like a little bit more cost reduction. Yeah, we use every attack is important here. Yeah, GG's. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. All right, we're climbing back up. How long have we been? We've been playing for over 5 hours now. I might need to be done for a little bit in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Let me check my phone. Make sure no one's been trying to. No. All right. Waiting for opponent. Waiting for opponent. Yeah, here's the okay. Opponent is no longer playing. Yeah, here's the build though. I think this is solid. I think the only thing is that like we're missing like a little bit of cost reduction. I don't know the best way to do it. Like Hina's like fine, but then like there definitely is like a more removal heavy build where we play like Rebecca, Hina, and probably 3 cost Brook. But I don't know if that's this build. I've also seen it like with Laboon as well. But like there is like this fun play where like if we just play like Brook on 3. But I think that might just be a different leader. If I'm being honest. It might not be this one. Let me, where's my, there it is. Ooh, Stardeck 21 Luffy. This game has happened 23 times. No one has been able to win going first. There's a 100% win rate if we go first. Uh-oh. That's too bad. Okay, this, I guess. We'll play this out. Let's see if we can be the one. There goes Luffy. No, they don't have the 4-drop on curve. Nice. Just won a game against Ace by only playing Newgate. Yeah. It's that matchup's very good for you. As the Ace player. Do I care about this? I don't think so. What do I care more about? Honestly, going wide might be the play here. No, am I even gonna block with this guy? Probably not, actually. And they're just like, more for me, please. Ooh, they're afraid. Love it. Do we need to play another one drop out? Probably. This will get out of a larger attack. Sure. Do I have any cost Luffy in rotation? Nope. Do we have Robin rotation? We do. Down to a 6K. 7 and 8. Yeah, GG's. Newgate. No GG. All right. Hey, we broke the curse. We're the first person to beat Luffy as an Outbath Luffy going first. World's first. Very nice. Oh shoot, wrong one. Wrong one. Nice. I do think that this card's really good right now. And I think that there's a way to play it with like... There's like a blue... Like you could play blue-red Luffy with this card and then also play the Straw Hat card. Or blue-purple. Or red-purple? Red-purple. I think that could actually be a real deck with that. Because also, for like the Straw Hat combo... It has a good punish for overcommitting. Yeah, thank you. Oh no. All right, we're going first, which we don't like to do. Sure. Ooh. Very kind. Oh no, it doesn't work that way. I almost just did the thing. And then if they have, yeah. They need to kind of play out Zoro here. If they play out... What's his name? He's good. Oh, they're going to play Zoro, though. Yeah. It's very good. And they have that much cards in trash, so it doesn't even matter anymore. So we got to start with... Honestly... As stupid as that is. You want to lose every card in your trash? Nice. I don't care if they bully this. Alright. They're probably playing 8-drop Luffy. They can use it, what, to get back Zoro, I guess? That's a neat trick. Oh, okay, they're not playing 8-drop Luffy. Playing probably Loki. Okay, sure. Yeah, you got him. I'm really surprised they're not attacking with that, to be honest. And we can't do that again. And we still, I think, have to play this out, unfortunately. I guess I should have bullied the Zoro more in comparison. Yeah, that was just me being bad. If they have double chopper, they have double chopper. Yeah, that's enough. Especially because it could be Brook. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very tough matchup. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, it's so tough. This matchup would be the one that would stop me from playing anything else. Because it is incredibly tough. Going first, that is. If we go second, we have a real shot. Going first, it's just so impossible most of the time. Unless they forget to use... Like, the biggest issue is, like, the 2-cost Zoro. The 2-cost Zoro saves them so much. So they have to, like, not see that, and then, like, we have to find ways to, like, interact with them. It's just, like, tough to do. Oh my gosh. And then like the entire ladder, I guess, is playing this deck, so that's unfun. There's better stuff. Okay. We do got the secret combo. Secret combo is probably too strong of a word for it. All right, I need 5 drop Sanji now. Of course, pretty good. It's gonna look kind of weird. They play Loki. We're okay. Because we have our own Loki. And then they can't put Dawn on their leader either. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Sure. And there's Zoro. So we functionally can't remove stuff for the rest of the game anymore. Which is good because we just got another removal card. Okay, the good thing is that like at least we have Gird to start rotating through cards, but like, yeah, Zoro's just so good. Yeah, sure. What is this hand? My God. And we don't have any. Yeah, this is like the stinkiest hand I've ever seen. Yeah, I mean, like, I think we just lose, like, literally next turn. So, okay. Quick numbers. Let's say if we go second, we win a lot of games. Not guaranteed. Let's say we win a lot of games. Let's say it's saying it's like 50-50. It's like, don't know, it's just whatever it is. I don't know. We're just, oh my god, please. Please stop. Please. This is awful. Especially for like a deck where we should be able to like cycle so much. You know what I mean? I got another 8-drop. Sure. Sure. I don't care anymore. I've lost. Yeah, that was brutal. Very brutal. I don't know what we could have done to get out of that. I'm very, very okay with just saying that Sabo going first is just like our worst matchup. It's just upsetting because we've played a lot of Sabos today. But I think like if you like, let's say that Sabo's 20% of the meta, and then we lose 50-50. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think like in this meta, like it's okay. Like you can dodge things for sure. Like you can go through like 9 rounds. Unfortunately, we're gonna play Sabo 4 times in a row, and we're gonna lose the dice roll every time. That's very upsetting. That is very upsetting. Sincerely, like what are we supposed to do? I guess we're keeping. Cool. Very happy. Not playing Zoro is a choice. They don't get any more attacks for the turn, except for that one. I can block and then 2k save. They're gonna be a 6k though. That's fine. This is fine. We're going to 9 next turn. I need to find Luffy. Or something better. I haven't altered my list. Sure. Imagine if that was like Loki. Ooh, really good. How many KO Sanjis? We're playing 3 right now. I think the card's pretty good. I mean, they can play Loki and get rid of like literally Usopp, I guess. I hope they don't attack with Luffy first. Dang it, they know. Whee! We gotta drop Luffy there too. Oh, okay. That's fun. How big is their guy? Uh, 9K? 2 more. Zoro gets character rush though. It's fine. Do we have a Nico Robin? We do not. Okay. This leader's an 8K. These are all 8Ks too. And the closest thing to a draw card is Sanji. We can play this out. I need my blockers, I think. I think this being a blocker is more important than just getting a single 1K out of hand. They need to play like another Zoro, which, something. We can 2-1 this. Another Luffy. Which means not another Zoro. That's actually kind of nice. Ooh, and not a Nami either. Could get rid of Zoro. Let me do my guard loop. But guard loop means I can't. For crocodiles. I don't think crocodile helps that much. They have another Zoro. I'm very upset. I don't know if there's anything about that. They have double chopper. I'm very upset. That's one too many. Bad manners take course. We have 8 left. 5 and 8. Five and 8 is 13 plus 8, 21. So it's 10, 11. And if they have a 2K in hand, they win. Which they probably do. Yeah. No, they were super fine. It didn't matter what their last card in their life was. Well played. 5-cost Sanji's been very good. Mandatory card in the deck from my testing. I'll probably do one more round. If we play against another Sabo, I'm just quitting and I'm not going to play against them because it has been very frustrating because we've played, I think, 4 in a row and we've lost the dice roll every time. Okay, slightly better. Yeah, this is okay-ish. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like there are like a lot of matchups that are just so dice roll dependent, which is really tough. And this matchup's okay as long as we don't forget to play Loki. Don't play him. He's right there. He's like, please play me. I'm like, no, I can't. I'm sorry. Honestly, Saul is like such a good card. This Sanji's good too, though. And it's definitely like baiting me to like play out around the 8 cost. I'll take the bait. What do they got for me? Oh, just this ace. Okay. That's fine. The mule. Okay, I mean, sure. Just need to get rid of that. 6. Alright, Vista, which means they probably have another one. Which honestly means we probably need to play this. 30 cost is good. And then actually, if I play a 2-drop, they're just going to pop it, right? Like, it's very clear to me. So I'd rather play this card. I'll trash this card, and then we'll get back. It's really any card, huh? I suppose Frankie. They're at 7 right now. Yeah, I don't want to play into Vista. Because Vista pops 2Ks or less original costs? Sure. I mean, cool, you got one of them. I'm not really that upset. Yeah, we'll just block there. All right, who do we care about more? It's probably better to try to pressure Vista at this point. Oh, did we? Oh, we didn't discard the oh, we're bad. Yeah, I should have gotten rid of the Robin. It's fine. We can still do this. Yeah, that was a slightly better play. Oh. They don't have 8-drop Newgate. That's actually really good for us. They got Marco. Marco's good. Marco's a good boy. Oh my. Are they looking for Vista? Sure. Yeah, those are cards. Alright, they can play Big 10 Boy, which is obnoxious. Sure. But then they have to just keep chaining them, right? If they run out of them, that's when they get in trouble again. Sure. You got another 10 boy. Oh no. That's fine. They will run out of it eventually. Maybe we should play 2 drops aura. Okay. They ran out of it. If they have what's his face, we just lose. They have 4 attacks, we have 2 blockers. I know they have another 2k. If I had Roto, I'd play it for sure. I think we have to be lame about it, unfortunately. If they have Goldie Roger, they just win. I can't play around that, I think. I usually like probably like combo stuff. I mean, I definitely lean more on the control side, for sure. That should be enough. Even if every card in their hand was a 2K. Yeah, GG's. Top deck was not. It didn't matter. These two are more important. Yeah. He's good. He's a good guy. Oh, so you're just, I know. But no, like the top deck didn't matter. Like I played the two cards that I kept in hand after countering. You know what I mean? Like, you know, kinda. I love this deck. This is ranked. Yeah, I do agree. Again, like it's, and the fact that like Sabo is winnable if you go second makes it like that much closer. Because I was doing the math earlier. So like, okay, 20%. Let's say 20% of the room is Sabo, right? So 1 in 5, and then like you, let's say if you go second, you have, let's say like you win second every time, which is not true, but let's just say that's the case, right? Then you still have a 10% chance of like losing a game on the spot. I had one more life, which is why that was not the case. Yeah, I had one more life. Because also, so it was 4. They had 6 left. If they went all in, right, off this attack, it would be, how much dawn do they have? They played these for, I think they went 5 here. And they had, yeah. Yeah, but really, really close game. They won the day 6-6. But I really love this deck. I think despite the Sabo matchup being so tough, it's might be something that we will be able, like, I could find like a way to tech around. Like even like just already the 2-drop Frankie and stuff gives me like hope. It's just the fact that, man, 2-drop Zoro is just like such a good card, and then like the rest of it, I think Patchwork does help too. It's just like so specific for us going second. And like the 50-50, I think, is literally if they find Zoro or not. And if they don't find Zoro, we're in a good spot. But like, I don't even know. Like, what other cards could exist that could do well against that deck? You know, I think Jinbei doesn't need to be in the deck because we already have so many blockers. Yeah, I just don't know. Maybe like 7-cost Luffy. Maybe, but like we don't put 20 cards into our trash. So like that's very tough for us to do. No, I think we accept it. But anyways, it's in 20 seconds we've been streaming for exactly 6 hours, so I appreciate you guys hanging out for the longer stream. Thank you. A lot of fun. I wouldn't be streaming if I didn't have fun, but like legitimately I think this is a really good format. So we'll put all the lists that we played today. This one I think is already on the website, but I'll make sure. But yeah, those 3 decks I think all the decks that we played today are pretty solid, and I'm not really against any of them. Here, let me just import all of them right now, just so I don't forget, and that you guys can check it out real quick before I post it on Twitter. All right, copy deck to clipboard. Import. All right, so this is the ace deck that we played. You guys have it for 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then this is the Kaido list that we played. If you don't like pudding, you can take it out, but it's like an okay 1-drop, I find. And then you guys can see this list in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then lastly the Elbath Luffy deck that we've been playing too, which is this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's harder to tell. Like I know, like with my what was I gonna say? Sorry, apparently people are messaging me. Yeah, Holden messaged me that I didn't put Rosie on there. What was I saying? Yeah, these are just the decks. I don't know what else I was gonna say. We're good. I wish I liked Kaido like a little bit more, because the deck is very fun, but it is like not super consistent all the time. Yes, please. All right. Who's streaming? Who's streaming some One Piece right now? I have my crew over Patchwork. If I was playing like the whatever. If I was playing like the 5 package, I would, I suppose. Like the dock, or sorry, not the 5, the docking 6 package. Because like I have my crew. Yeah, it gets the +3 cost, which is like cool and all, but like it doesn't work with Sanji, which is tough. Like I'd probably play like the boat more than anything, but I do think the I think Patchwork is better than Tempest Kick at this point. All right, who's streaming some One Piece? Let me see. Cool. All right. We'll raid Turna. That is the suggestion. Here's the raid. There's the raid. Izo good. I like Izo in the deck. I think Izo's actually probably better than 5-drop Ace. Which I don't know if that's argumentative, but it's how I feel. I kind of want to fit one more Bad Manners kick course, but I don't know what I'd take out for it. Maybe like another Izo. But the build felt good. The build felt good. All right. Anyways, we're gone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.